Because YouTube don't want to hear about Catholics versus Protestants. This year? Yeah, I think you're right. I did see quite a few balloons. I'm not sure if... I can't remember if they were from that or whether they were just random balloons. But they looked like... They weren't like novelty balloons. They were just normal balloons, so... Thank you, Grant. Super container. Right, we have many things to do. The primary one of which is going to be... Oh, I finished it. Oh. Oh, in that case, my stream title is a total lie.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
But that's okay, because no one reads them anyway. That was my point. The last one is open, but I didn't think that I'd finished the previous week. But it turns out that while I was playing with Bo, I did finish it. Are there enough of you here to finish this? Apparently, yes.
Super container.
The hell was that sound? 25 green boosters. There. The class damage mission? Yeah, I'm definitely going to look at it at some point.
Glum PAJ resubbed for 51 months total at tier 1.
Grumpy, thank you very much for the 51 months. That is most kind of you. Thank you so much. You're now 9 super containers from the pity drop. Oh wow, you've been really unlucky. Because don't forget, if you get close to the, if you get to the pity drop, you've been like massively unlucky. It took you 2 games in each class. Okay. Yeah, I've heard something about that, Vamp. I'm not sure the details. You know, like 3/4 of the mods that I use are Andrew's, so if he stops making them, that's gonna be a big impact on people who use mods. Because he makes quite a few of them. He's also taken ownership of quite a few of the really like core mods, because he's taken control of score timer. He's taken control of, I think, shot timer. So I might have to learn how to mod. That might be a thing I have to do. Yeah, I'll go and find it later, but I'll let the dust settle first. Right, so 30 in caps. Easy. 25 million hit points damped potential damage. 11 million credits. Easy. 4,500 main battery hits and secondary battery. It's a bit grindy. These, I am promised by you, are easy to do in that extra game mode, so maybe we'll have a look at that. Because I don't fancy doing 2 million damage in a battleship. And then one battle caused 200,000 hit points of damage, but in random and ranked. Okay. The other thing. Have you ever heard of Scottish Irish? Well, yes. What? So is the 2% Irish? Surely that's Scottish, not Irish. If you're 98% Scottish, surely you're just Scottish. But yes, there was a lot of population movement around the Celtic nations, particularly between Ireland and Scotland. And the history of the languages is really interesting because the language appears to have moved. So it's thought that, I think I've got this right around, Irish was originally spoken in Scotland. The people moved or colonized Ireland, and then the language went back again. So Scottish is Irish, but Irish is also what used to be Scottish. And so they have this very complex interplay between the two very closely related languages. So there's been a lot of movement. But it's like, I'm very skeptical with these kind of things because it's impossible. Like, if you go, once you go back a few generations, I've ranted about this many times, but once you go back a few generations, you have so many ancestors that saying I'm this or I'm that, I think is very difficult. You say, oh, I'm the direct descendant of Charlemagne. Sure, you and 3 billion other people. The other thing. %50 sloth, yeah, me too. Is this. We need to get this before I forget. So that I already have. That I already have. That I already have. That's the thing I want. That I think I already have. You can't afford this. How can you not afford this? No, we don't get the Whisker because it is a resource ship. So the only ships that we get given are premium ships, ones that you can buy with cash, and you cannot buy this with cash, so we don't get it. So we have to get it ourselves. Right, so we could do that. How long is this open for? Do we know? I guess it's till the end of the patch. Till the 1st of December, thank you. Because I'm just wondering. Should I go off and also convert some of my free XP into RP? Don't do it. I am totally using the. I'm spending as little steel as possible because I know there's a bunch of steel ships coming and I want to get at least some of those because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough steel to get all of them, which is going to really annoy me because it means I'm going to have another ship that I can't have on my main account. I'm going to have to do it on my pros account. So how much steel would I need right now? 22,500. Oh, but I don't need that. I think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. Like Whisker would. 11,250. Okay, that's not too bad. Um, 39,000 times 3. 117. So I have just enough. I have literally just enough. So if I spend any steel on this, I cannot have all 3 steel ships. I didn't whale the previous dockyard because I was like, oh, I've got loads of steel. I can skip this one. God dang it. Oh, I am absolutely using my premium time. You cannot stop me. There's a 15% discount for one of them. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Anyway, yeah, no, we could maybe maybe get a bit of RP as well. So what? Hang on, so what do I need? If I put that back to 0, so I need 20 in theory. I need 25%. So I need 37,500. That sounds doable. How many years? Oh, like 7 or 8. I need steel for 5 ships. I only have the Valparaiso. What are the other 5? What are the 5? Why are some of you saying 3 and some of you saying 5? So is it 3 or is it 5? There's 6. So why are some people saying 3? Where did this 3 for 37, whatever it was, come from? So it's not 3. Get your story straight. If it's a separate ship that has a separate ship ID, I need to get it. If it has separate statistics, I need the ship. The fact that it has the same name as something else is irrelevant. So it's 5 ships. So I have nowhere near enough steel. Okay, so we're definitely not using any steel on this. Because I have the opportunity not to do that. So we're going to get 37,500 RP total, including what I already have. So 37,500 minus 15,656. So I need 21,844, which is annoyingly just more than a double reset. Yeah, I might get some steel from Snowflake, but it's not going to be a ship's worth, is it? It's going to be like 2,000. Blah, 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 blah. Right, so I have... I don't have that much for XP right now. Have I changed my daily battle tokens? What does that mean? $25,000 steel, you reckon? Depressingly, that's not even a ship either. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I just need to preserve as much of that steel as possible. So, what are we resetting? Do we go through Harrow again? Can do. I've got a double. I have a double. I said Spanish. When did I say Spanish? Oh, I did actually. No, you're right. However, I think right now I need to be as efficient as possible. This is not a, oh, let's do Spain just for shits and giggles. This is like, I need to do this as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's true, actually. We do have the RP bonus as well. What is this? Like 5%, I think? Oh, a silent death. The fact I don't even know what they are. I am not the right person to ask. As you might notice, I am relying on chat for this information, and chat's not getting it right. I pay Silent Death. I pay zero attention to what's coming up. I just look at things when they arrive in my port, and then I go, "What the fuck is this?" There's too much stuff. I can't be 3 months ahead like you guys can. I don't have the brain power. I've given up. I used to do that. I don't do that anymore. Wix, if you're doing it for me, I am not going to look at that until the actual event arrives. As I just said, I don't care about this stuff until it actually arrives. Okay, so our bonus is which one is it? Design View? No. Academy? No. No. Research Institute. Plus 5%. So 10,200, 20,400 times 1.05, 21,420, and now I've immediately forgotten how much I needed. How much did I need, chat? Oh, it's just, fuck it, let's just do a triple or a quad or something. Have you recorded it anywhere? No, I haven't, because we've done streams where I've like been doing other stuff like defrosting a freezer or something, and it's taken hours. So no, I haven't. Okay, so I don't need to panic with this because I've got like 3 weeks. Yeah, 37,500, but minus 15,656. Yeah, Wix, it just means that I'm probably going to have to do some of these on my press account, which is just really annoying. Because even if I will be able to get the ship eventually, I guess. But if I want to actually reach the finish line, some of them I'm probably going to have to do on my press account and then just try and remember which ones that was. Add it to the list. It's not like I don't already have some ships that I don't have on my main account. Whaling centigrates? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm just really annoyed that I didn't whale the last dockyard, because then I'd have a bit more. Although probably still not enough. Maybe I should start doing ranked. Maybe I should start grinding ranked and get some steel that way. No, Gunny, I am not going through that because I have a 45-minute video that is me going through that, so I don't have to ever explain it ever again. If you want to know how to get the most out of the Research Bureau, go and watch my 45-minute guide that I spent 10 hours making. More than 10 hours making. Okay, so let's do this. I don't have a credit problem right now. No. Thank you, Kane. So we could do a few here.
Good day, Patron Persone.
He doesn't. I don't know what she just said. Yeah, it's a triple. While we're here, we might as well, right? That's a quadruple. No, you don't, Yak. You obviously haven't watched my 45-minute guide. Or watch what I'm doing right now. Because I literally just did it in front of you. That's a quintuple. Yeah, I know, Tussin. We do a sextuple. Because it's got the word sex in it. Almost. Oh, I nearly fucked up. All right, that is a sextuple reset. I've left myself a little bit of leeway. Because we could take that down to like under 100 grand. But I'm not going to. I said tuple. Right. The other way we could do that is use the rest of that free XP to at least partially like buy our way back through this. To speed it up a little bit. Oh man, I want to get that. I want to get the 52 bought because otherwise I don't want to forget. I don't want to log in one and go, right, it's time to get my brisket. Oh, it's gone. Because that would suck. Yeah, but I like the line though, Wix. I really like the line. So I don't mind doing grinds on that line because it's really good. Rink is a weird word. Is it used for anything other than ice? I mean, there's lots of technical things, especially around sport and like wood crafting and things like that, where there's a very specific word for a very specific item or tool that doesn't get used anywhere else. But no, you're right. It's also unusual for such a short word to have such a very specific meaning. I see where do they come from here? Rink. Wait, I promise we will play the game at some point. Etymology. Rink. From Old French rink. Late Middle English, originally Scots in the sense jousting ground. Perhaps originally from Old French rink, meaning rank.
And now for something completely different.
Interesting. Another source, Wiktionary, seems to think that it is from Old English, which is different from what I just read. Rink being a man, warrior, or hero, coming from Proto-Germanic rankis, for an upright man. So there you go. Maybe there's some kind of like warrior jousting ground kind of connection. Yes, Cog, they did. That's true. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. What do you know what they call the pitch, for want of a better word, that they do gun running on? So not at the Royal Tournament. If there's just a gun running tournament, like a gun running thing, match. Do you know what they call that? Because I don't. I'm just wondering whether maybe that is also a rink. Because if it is, that would be really interesting, because that means that there's probably a direct link back to jousting. That would be super interesting, because things in the military tend to keep the same word and the same lineage and the same tradition, because so much to do with the army and the navy is tradition. Yeah, gunny, but I mean, in the British Army, what is the area that they use for the gun running? Because it's in the Army, in the Navy, in the Air Force, it's a sport. They do it competitively. So I nearly joined a team, actually. Because an army friend of mine was in the team. He's like, "Do you want to go? Do you want to do it?" I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." Reamy, yeah, but they're usually pretty solid guys. I've worked with a lot of Reamy. Oh my god, have I worked with a lot of Reamy. Most of the army guys that I worked with were Reamy. They were usually pretty solid. The Royal Electrical and Mechanical Engineers, Reamy. They are the ones in theatre of war who go in and, as the name suggests, set up things like electrical systems, communication systems, installing not necessarily the radios and stuff like that, but like the groundwork for the radios. So they're making sure the power conduits are all there, making sure any shielding is put up and all that kind of stuff. They do the electrics and the comms and like bolting stuff together and making sure stuff don't fall over and blow off in the wind and things like that. Yep. And yeah, and as Cog said, like fixing vehicles and occasionally buildings and tents and whatever else he's doing, really. Yeah, combat engineers. Exactly. They can jumpstart landing and fix your radio. Cool guys. Cool guys, highly trained. Right, anyway. Oh, damn it, I've got decision paralysis now. Because we've got Black Friday ships to do as well. Can't say. Although I don't have to do those anytime soon. Oh god, is that ship out as well? Have I got another thing to do? Hang on one second. There's another ship on my list. No, not quite. But soon, there will be another ship on the list. Okay, great. A notebook. An actual paper notebook. Spiral-bound notebook. -2. The -2 was for, what did we break the other day? What did we break? Libertad. That's my Libertad. Because Bow and Templar are dicks. That's why. That's a job for another day. Okay, well, I guess let's get on with the dockyard thing. Let's just do that. Don't insult your clanmates. Dicks. Okay.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
So I've watched this a little bit. Funnily enough, I watched Evan play this a little bit. The first and only time I've seen anyone play this is Evan. Which was really interesting, because he was kind of talking about it from the point of view of a producer, which was very, very interesting. So he was using Valkyrie. And he was getting like 1,000,000 damage. Hill is great. Right. There's no recommended button. Heavy explosive shells. Yeah, no, it's super interesting to watch him play any game because he talks about it from a very interesting point of view, usually. Because he's, you know, obviously thinking about it with a producer's head on, and it's super interesting to watch him play games. I don't know. What do we got? We've got a 21-second reload. We've got 305mm guns. Chances of fire, blah, blah, blah. Maximum main battery shell dispersion, 12. Okay. 12-kilometer torps that do 185 knots. Okay. And then missiles that do 450 knots. At a minimum of 10 kilometers. And then this. Number of missiles plus 4. Field combat instructions progress by becoming hit enemy ship member shell 2%, so 50 main battery shell hits to fill that up. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Evan do it quite well. Okay, let's have a look. So, enhanced ammunition loading system, main battery reload time. Well, considering that charges up the missiles, that sounds... Missiles? Did I just say missiles? Missiles. Turning into a flippin' American. Hi, Americans. Love the way you talk. Missiles.
The Americans are not correct.
Yes! Yes, in your face, Americans. Missiles, yes. We don't say missiles, we say missiles. It's one of the few words that we pronounce both vowels. In British English, if it's a two-syllable word, usually one of the vowels becomes schwa, but that one, they are both proper vowels for some reason. Missile. Missile. Jaguar. Jaguar. The one that always gets me is mirror. Mirror. How do you take mirror and make it one syllable? Mirror. No, mirror. It's two syllables. Mirror. Mirror. Uh-huh. Hit aisles. Nice. Ship torpedo range 25% of it. Nah. Modify explosive ammunition. Ooh. Chances, these are big numbers. Chances of causing damage, causing a fight. What is the fire chance on that? 3. Oh, okay, right. Chances of causing, so, okay. Okay. Secondaries, what's the secondary range? 7, okay. Do these have commander skills? No. Okay. They're APHI, yeah. Main battery damage, minus 30. Damage to enemy citadel with AP and SAP shells. Missile hit damage plus 10%. I think we go for enhanced ammunition loading. What? Oh, I don't have any, whatever that was. Dagnammit. Dagnammit. Do I have to play the game before I can get that? I guess I do. What is that? Just tell me what that is. Purchase price, 1 somethings. Okay. What does it tell me that? It doesn't. Reduces damage from all sources, including missile strikes. Incoming damage minus 90. Press Y to use a consumable charge. Use activation lasts for a set period of time. Okay. Let's go. On the left of the port view. What the hell is the point of that? Why not put it in where you need to spend it? Guided missiles when? Yeah, well, they've been looking at that for a long time. I think I know this. Actually, it doesn't say about that in there. It actually doesn't explain that. Nope, this is all about in battle. Still does not explain it. So I guess we just go. The other banner, I can't be asked. It's too complicated. Why not just put it on the screen where I'm spending the things? I've seriously, chat. I've reached this point with Wargaming where I'm like, if I can't work it out immediately, I don't care anymore. And I have very little sympathy or patience for people who defend that design choice. Just so you know. So I've just reached this point now where I'm like, that's crap, I'm not looking at it. Okay. Because hopefully, if there's a CC going like, that's too complicated, I'm not looking at it. Hopefully someone in Wargaming will go like, huh. Our CCs have stopped showing off the things because they're too complicated. Maybe we should make that easier to deal with. You know? Holy shit, can I have these guns? Oh. Can I have these guns, chat? Just me. Can I have these guns on my Stalingrad? Please? Please. Whee! Weak. And... Weak. Nice. Just shoot. No, think. Just shoot. Holy big map, Batman. The hell is that massive triangle over there? Alright, let me discover it on my own, chat.
Cyber Chaplain
Usual
deceptive
backseating rule
crime for
applies.
21 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Cyber Chaplain, thank you very much. Why am I imagining you in like a superhero outfit? With a big C on the underpants. Thank you very much, Cyber Chaplain, for the 21. That's very kind of you. Why have we not killed this yet? Missile incoming. Where? Where was that? I need it. This was something that Evan was actually talking about, interestingly. It needs a better indicator for where it's coming from.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Hello. sake, I'm too busy. I'm looking for the key. I'm like, okay, which key is that? Okay, it's that key. And then by the time I figured out which key it is, I have been smacked. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm literally explaining. Which key is that? It's Y. Let me press Y. Oh, I've been hit. That's what's happening right now. That's 3 missiles. And a poop. Oh, it's so nice not being shouted at when everyone was playing this. The voiceover voice was like, "Meh, meh, 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 meh." Like, shut up. How long do I have? Ha ha! I did a thing. What is this triangle up there? What is that? Genuine question. What is that? Respawning enemies. Ah. They try to come through the crack in the ceiling. Oh no. Oh, it was on cooldown. Dang it. How am I contested? The scale of this map is brain busting. So something that looks like it's across the cap from you is actually like on the other side of the map on a normal map. 6 citadels. Yeah, I know I'm respawn. What happens if you put the missile into a circle that has 2 ships in it? How does it choose? Yeah, Evan said it was 3x3 normal maps. So it's bigger than that. If it's 3x3 48-kilometer maps, it's closer to 150. I don't know whether it is that, but it might be 42s. Closest to the middle of the reticle. Oh, what, the missile? Yeah, that makes sense. Are we winning? I have no idea what's going on. Capture 1 key area. Are those key areas? These key areas? I'm guessing they are. On my way. Notice you speed boost. What? I don't have a speed boost. Hello, literally everyone. How you doing? Not today. Poink. And please stay on. Poink. Hi, Destroyer. Uh-oh. Roll, Reggie. Now. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. That's not jerky at all. It's kind of a shame you don't really get to see your missiles launch because you're in the wrong view. Oh, you can free launch? Yeah, I was wondering if you could do that. Because by the time you come out of the camera view, it's usually gone. You can use the Yeti. I saw Evan do that. Can you use them on the forts? Is that a thing? Apparently, yes. No. Is it going to reach me before the thing? Yes. Nice. Not much I can do about that one. Ow. Stuggensbroads, why do you think I'm here? Damn it, out the way. Yeah, I know Black Stuff. I'm using as many as I can. Usual backseating rules apply. Unless I ask for help, please don't help. Thank you. It's my first time. Oh, they're saber tokens. Now I find out what they're called. Okay. Who's using all the respawns? It wasn't me. We could have 5-starred that if other people were more careful. Wasn't me. till he finds out there's 2 tokens. Nice. Cheers, Gavri. Oh, I'm really enjoying one of your books, by the way. Yeah. What's the other banner? So this has 2 banners. Why? A Thundercat collab? I would be so up for that. Can you imagine a horn that said, like, you have one horn that says just Thunder, 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 Thundercats, like the theme tune. And then one of the other horns would be the power of 10 tigers. Fum, 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 fum. Be so cool. Mumra. Oh, that would be so cool. Because you could have all the characters. You could have Mumra. You could have a Mumra camo where the ship is like wrapped in bandages. Oh, that would be so good. He's so good. Schnarf. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we get on the token there. We get an alliance token, whatever that is. What? I just got one of those, did I not? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Did I not get one of those? I thought I got one of those. Hang on a minute. Oh, fuck off. Until next reward. It puts like the big token icon at the bottom to make you think, oh, I just got a token. Fuck off. Sometimes. Sometimes I just want to, like, grab the person who did that by the scruff of the neck, metaphorically speaking, because I would never actually do that. And I don't know. Make them eat something they don't like. I don't know. Make them itchy. Although I do note that they are currently advertising for a UX UI designer. So that might explain it, because maybe like Bob the Cleaner is doing it currently. Who sent a letter to me? I can't tell who that is. Oh, it's Indignant. Because we've got 3 Kronos carriers. I can't tell from the chat who that is. Right, this time we have more reload. Too close. Why am I in that camera view cam? Why? You can use missiles and forts. I was doing it earlier. Actually, Seabang. Actually, you can, because I did it like 4 times in the last battle, so you are wrong. I don't get to be right very often. Please excuse me, I don't get to be right very often. You are wrong. Actually. No, you can. I did it earlier.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Ooh, that might be dead with that missile. But without my missile, nice, okay. Ooh, that might not have been enough lead. These missiles are so slow. Bonk. He's gonna die before my missile gets there. Oh no, I did get him. But the missiles, I like the missiles, it's cool. It's like, it's just like Dutch bombs with a different graphic. Like Dutch bombs mixed with homing torpedoes, I don't have a problem with it. It's fun. Oh, fuck, because I was talking, I didn't see that. It's fine, it's quite cool. I think the graphics need some work, like the camera needs a bit of work. But most of those problems are problems with the other similar cameras in the game anyway. But I would really like to be able to see the launch somehow. Also, I think the missiles need to be on the map, like the torps aren't, but are if you have mods, you know? My wings are like a shield of steel. Boop. Yeah, that incoming needs to be a bit clearer. The indicator is very, very difficult to see. Oh, he's probably about to get Congoland. Doop, 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 doop. Ugh. The last match, my team weren't killing things that quickly. Magic shield. Yeah, it'd be nice if it had some kind of like an anti-missile or a sea whiz or something. Yeah. Be cool to see like a spray of like go out. That'd be cool. Yeah, there needs to be a bit more audio feedback and stuff like that. Ooh, that did a lot more than I thought it was going to. Okay. Missile should kill the cruiser. He's gonna burn. Oh, it's too close. Dang it. No. Ow. Look at this. Hi! Oh, you're too close for missiles. Dang it. Fly, my pretties. God damn it, Indignant. God damn it. If I have like half as much damage as I did at this point last time. Fox 1. Yeah, he kills the kid. He didn't really. Okay, he's probably dead. There's like 10 missiles in the air. Like C-Bang. Missiling a fort. Although it might actually go for the ship in front of it.
Zedamni resubbed with Prime for 11 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Zedomni, thank you very much for 11 months. It's very kind. Plunk. Oh, I've run out. I ran out. Dang it. Yeah, the funny one I'll get. I just need to hit things. Oh, no missile. Ah! Ow. The hit sound is a little bit underwhelming. It sounds a little bit soft. It sounds like... I don't know what it sounds like. It's just a bit soft. Hey, Zedomni, you're welcome. It's mostly me arguing with chat about whether I'm right or not. Oh, he's gonna leave that. He's totally gonna leave that. Hey, Odin. Get him. Missile incoming. No. Ow. Rude. Yeah. Oh. This mode is basically a stat sound generator. No. Huh? Huh. Can I get my tops off? Can I get my tops off? I gotta get my tops off. No. 1.163 million. I want 1.163 million. You know what? I'm gonna go in the middle so that I can actually have some targets to shoot at and other people aren't shooting at. It doesn't have the flight time, which would be useful. Ow! I'm freaking hit. Drops the speed time, they certainly do. Ow. Maybe we can lob that, sort of. House movie 11, yeah. I mean, you lot are watching it. I do have to point that out. Ow. Aw. These teams are winning before I get a chance to do anything. I got a thing? Oh, you got her. Okay. This time I actually have a saber token. Why is the thing that you are going to get bigger than the thing that you have got? Actually, I think that's an optical illusion. I think they're actually the same size. Yeah, yeah. I got a free Roma commander. I did. It's a 10-point free Roma commander, so I'm probably not going to use it, but I like the idea. A vegan canapé party? No, thank you.
Hoosier Clyde resubbed with Prime for 36 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hoosier, thank you very much for the 3 years. You get your 3-year badge. Thank you so much. It reminds me of one of my favorite jokes. How do you know someone's a vegan? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Which in my experience is absolutely true. I tell it way too often because I love it. Look, I don't know many jokes, alright? It is funny, I know, right? Oh, did I not actually buy? Oh no, I couldn't buy it.
Good day.
But I thought I did buy it. Wait. Didn't I buy that last time?
Constantly indignant.
No, I couldn't. Okay, yeah, no, alright. I'm with it now. I'm with it now. Okay, now we have an enhanced reload. Okay. How do you know someone has a vegan joke? Don't worry, they'll tell it. Touche. Touche. Does this mode give good results? It probably does, actually. Should we check? Because we haven't played together outside of this. Let's see. Because if it does, let's we might as well do it, right? Doesn't look like it. No, that's a shame. Oh, hang on. We need to be in a division. Is anyone indignant? Are you playing this again? Would you like to try? It's not listed. Well, it's no, but we've had this conversation several times. Because we've done it in previous months. Because the UI doesn't get updated. The UI just says random ranked co-op or whatever. Random co-op and whatever. It says some game modes. But it never changes because they don't update that screen. But it does include some of the special modes because we've done it in some of the special modes in the past. Because we've done it in Brawls before. So let's try it, shall we? It's indignant. The div's open. If any clan people want to jump in, please do. I was planning on doing div stars properly on Sunday.
Oh, they call him Quaggers.
I like quackers. How do you join the div? You go up here. Click there. Wow, okay. 8 of us. If this works, this is going to be a very efficient way to do div stars. You gonna suck now? No. Oh, I'm nearly done. Okay. Alright. One more match, we're done. Oh, no worries. No worries, Gunny. Please look after yourself. I am not going to starve anytime soon. Might be living in a caravan, but I'm not going to starve. We have 9 ronkers. Holy shit. Is it 9 players in this mode? Are we entirely responsible for our own success? Oh no. We are the mode. You have to select the game mode for the banner to come up, Stany. So if you select it in the game mode type, like change random battles to the mode, you'll see it. It's actually 2 banners. One banner explains what goes on in the battle, and then the other banner is your like ship build and progress. Ronkers are competent? Unfortunately, they are, yes. But it's okay, because I only need like 500k, so it's fine. A clan of 8 and you? Oh no. Whee! Yes, I need to do it in the cruisers or the destroyers. Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna get it. 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 Oh, so close. Honk. So close. Bada boop. No. Ronkers try winning the mode without a single death. It would be nice if we could 5-star this. That would be cool. What's this missile? They need to put that on the map. They really need to put that on the map. Who put this island here? F you, completely flat arcs. Fox 10 Fox 69. This needs the A theme tune. Book. Yoink. Yoink.
Hold on.
What did she just say? Stuck in your head? I'm sorry. Stop killing things before I kill them.
Hydrate.
That's interesting. I just got a missile reload sound when I don't have a missile ready.
Shillabin resubbed for 82 months total at tier 1.
Does he... Ah, holy shit. Ah. Ooh. Are we still live? Hi. Ow. Ow. Ben, thank you very much for 80 freaking 2. What the hell? No, it doesn't, but hopefully by then I will have actually changed my alerts like I keep saying I'm going to. Because that has to get done. That has to get done before eco. Uh-oh. You change the missile alerts, it has nothing in common with the game. What? What missile alerts? I mean, it never did. Also, I don't just play this game. I made those missile alerts as a joke for one stream 4.5 years ago. Ugh. Nothing so permanent as a temporary solution, absolutely. All right. Missile incoming. Ah! Nope. Ow. Just like that, I'm not quite there yet. We should get it. I might be there now. It was like 500 and something. 520 something. So we might have it now. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. It's like a... Ow. Did someone just missile that destroyer? Incoming missiles too? Ow. Ow. That hurt. Chat, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. Aw, someone just torped the shit out of him. I didn't die. Did we just 5-star that? Figmo, shame. Aw, we didn't eliminate the enemy destroyers because we won too quickly. Dang it. This mode's pretty cool. I like this mode. I'm pretty extremely satisfied. It's pretty good fun. Did you get div stars? Yeah, that is the big question, isn't it? That would be a yes. That is amazing, because that means you can get 8 div stars at a time. Holy shit. That is incredibly efficient. In fact, I might just record a little clip for YouTube Shorts.
Pausing.
Give me a second, Clem. Hello, I've just played the new mode Shattered Time with my clan. There's 9 of us, which makes up the entire team. And we are also simultaneously doing division stars. So if you go into if you're in a clan and you go into your clan base, you'll see that you have a division star section. Each one of these Shattered Time games, if you play with a complete set of clanmates, is 8 div star people at a time, which means that after 3 battles, you will have 8 lots of 3 stars, which is huge for progressing this bar, and you can get up into the steel and up into the oil way easier than you can if you play, you know, co-op or randoms or whatever. So go and do div stars in Shattered Time. Cut. Could someone please see if that fits into a normal clip? Farewell, Killabin. Thank you for the resub and the denial of service attack. Right, so hang on a second. I might need to change class. I do. I don't know what this is or what this does. So what is this? Has 127 millimeter shells. Okay, we've got deep water torpedoes, 13 kilometers. We also have missiles with a 10 kilometer minimum and a 25 kilometer maximum. We have a running smoke, we have a thingy-doo-dah, we have a spot plane. And our captain's called Wolfgang. Okay. Oh, can I? Are those tokens universal? Can I spend them on this? Yeah, I can. That brings us down to 7.2. How do I see how many of these I have? It's not anywhere on the screen. That's so shit. Ship speed plus 20. What is the ship speed already? 47.3. In the banner shop. Yeah, of course. Like, why would you put it on the screen where you're spending the tokens? That would be silly. Okay. Can anyone remember what the cruiser damage is? Like 175? Okay. I'm near you, ew. 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 You crashed. More damage for the rest of us. Anyway. That's not a 10-kilometer minimum. I think we've been lied to. Do ops count? Yeah, they should do. I think that is actually one of the listed... Oh, it's not mentioned. So, because that's a permanent game mode, that might not count. The ones that sometimes count are the sort of like temporary game modes, but they don't change the UI in that screen. But because Operations is a permanent game mode, if you mean like just normal ops, then I maybe not. Because I would expect a permanent game mode to be actually in there. So yeah, maybe not. But this definitely does. Normal ops do count. They really need to update that screen. Feels like they made that screen when the game mode first became a thing, and they just haven't changed it ever since. Can missiles see through? Yes, they can. Apparently missiles can detect you in the smoke screen. Oh, it is listed. There you go. You're just wrong. How are you so much faster than me? No, it wasn't going... Well, unless the spotting indicator is broken. Which is possible, I guess. Haha, oh, what? I dodged that. Fuck. Come on. I dodged that. Flippin' dodged that. Yeah, Barna, so that's exactly what we've just established. So yes, this game mode absolutely counts for div stars. That is what we are doing right now. Ow. Could you die, please? Ow. No. Nah. I don't know how many missiles. Ooh. I'd just like to point out that my reticle, which has the mod for the pen, you know, AP pen at range. I don't know whether that's going to be accurate, but 5,000. How much pen do you have? Yeah, about a planet. Well, let's pause. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thank you. It's not dead. Harry, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some stuff up here. Charlie. Is this a G9? It does look like a G9, yeah. So I would guess yes. It's an Austin. Isn't a G9 an Austin? Excuse me. How are them missiles coming after me? I'm in a smoke screen, and as we know, you can't see into a smoke screen with a row. No, wait. Ow. It does have deep water talks. Boston a gear and Marso. Oh, so the battleships are gear. Interesting. I assumed it was something else. That's probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna spawn on this side so I can get away from Yak. Who's this? Dalian, Grozhevoy, and Yoshino. Okay. So there's no actual battleships in this. Weep. Wait. Yeah. No. Ah. No. Ah. Haha. Dodged. I actually dodged. It went kasploosh. Oh, I'm not going to dodge this one though. There. Oh man. That is way shorter than 10k. In the port it says 10k. It's not 10k. This is the new PvE, yeah. Temporal crack. Or something. Temporal gash. I've run out of missiles. Oof. Ow. Ow. Destroy it. Get it. Got an alliance token. 102 citadels. That's silly. So my Benny, it's fun. Yeah, it's don't take it too seriously. It's fun. And the dockyard has very obviously been designed for this mode, so don't try and do these damage missions in randoms because it will take you a long time. .7. Chat was wrong again. I don't have any more tokens, do I? Nope. I do, but I can't be asked to use it. I've done the Valkyria. Completed. I got my Xander container. It's a great time after this match. I don't know, Jack. I haven't played one. Already half dead. I'm gonna save my missiles. Oh, don't think me dead. Think Hog. Not sure if I ever claimed those ones actually. Old man gaming, no. Mine? Oh, come on.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you've had a pleasant Friday evening. We are doing Shattered Crack or whatever it's called, so that I can do my dockyard damage. And we're also doing div stars at the same time because we've just discovered that this works for div stars. So if you've got a clan, if you get as many of you as you can into a div, you can get your div stars in this mode. And you can do, like, we're doing like 8 clan people at a time, which is amazing. You have a drink or 10? Nice. Yeah. Bugman, thank you very much. Thank you for the look. Is that dead? I'm assuming that's dead. It's dead, right? How is it going to break the game, Luke? As you avoid rockets, you press the Y key, or you dodge them. So basically, they're sky torpedoes. So they're just torps in the sky. They're homing torps in the sky. So once they get up to the target, they home in on the thing that's closest to the middle of the circle, and they work exactly like a homing torp. And so you can, if you're in one of the fast ships, if you steer in towards them, you can actually have them like go by you. It's very difficult to do, but you can do it. But the main defense is you use this consumable here. But if you're in a destroyer or the cruiser, then you can dodge. But in the battleship, you're probably not going to be dodging. At least I didn't manage it. So, missile incoming, actually 2. So I press the shield thing, and then it just goes donk, and it only does 10% damage. No! I died. The spirits are calling to you. Which spirit in particular? It doesn't protect you from torps, although it does protect you from the damage in theory, because it's all sources of damage. So if that is running, and you take torpedoes, they should only do 10% damage. Yeah, it's a respawn mode, yeah.
Joke from Samthy Cossack.
Ever since I found out my girlfriend was pregnant, a lot in my life has changed. My address, my telephone number, my email.
Uh-huh. We still get floods, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. All the missiles. Boop, boop, boop. You've been targeting while in smoke? Yeah. So the missiles can see into the smoke. Which is not unreasonable, I guess. Heat seeking, ship seeking, player seeking, I don't know. They just don't, they just ignore the smoke. Oh, I'm missing out on so much damage because things die before my torps get there. Before my missiles get there. There. Ow. Ow. Thought you were gonna die with that last volley. Could you die, please? Oh my god. I missed. Thank you. No. Someone else will shoot him and I won't get that damage, but never mind. Can you torp afford asking for a friend? It is very, very, very close to the beach. You can? Wonderful. Let's do that. You can't! That's the third time chat was wrong. Third time. You're not doing very well today, chat. No, you can. It's just because it's around the corner. Yikes. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Stop killing things before I shoot them. Oh my god. Can we not, you know, complete all the objectives before we've actually done some damage? Dang, damn it, 5 stars. It's too good. I know, 68 is terrible. Right, well that's the div stars done, and I'm going to take a break and do a giveaway and stuff, so I'm going to put Yak in charge. In case anyone wants to carry on. Stats doing poorly. Yeah, it's a universal truth. Okay, so we got another 600k to do. Do that solo. You gonna leave to make room for others? Well, you can't now, so meh. So that's nice. I got my steel. Oh, that's so important. Nice. We got 550 steel. It's like 160 something of a ship. Cool. Maybe we'll do some more of that on Sunday to mop up the rest of that. Only another 50,000 more. Right, I'll do the Distant Voyages container after the break. 'Cause I need a pee. Right, when I get back, we'll do some kind of giveaway and carry on with that a little bit, once or twice more to get the dockyard done, and then we'll do something. I don't know what the something is going to be. It's engine sound. It sounds like the engine is going. It's literally motorboating. Eventually I'll hit it. But not this day. Eventually I'll hit it. Eventually I'll hit it. Okay, there we go. Only took 10 volleys. Holy giant seagull, Batman. Flip. 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 Panicked. Oh, DeGrasse, that is not what you want to be doing right now, Mr. Green. That is not what you want to be doing right now. Holy crap. That is not how to respond to this ship. Ooh. Yeah, that is not the correct response to a spotted plane accuracy battleship at, like, you know, close range. I'm gonna have to take that one, or maybe not. Oh, dodge of the century. Oh, that's even better than the one I did earlier. There's lots of shells going towards it. Why is it not dying? Do I really have to do this? Okay. They'll kill it as I get there. No, it's the noise that a Labrador makes when you give it a new toy. Do you know what I mean? You hand it this new, and it's just like so beside itself with excitement that it's kind of like it's got it in its mouth and it's just kind of doing this like spasmodic happy dance. That's how it sounds like. Okay. Spreadsheet of dreams. The last person who won a CC crate got a key. As in a key ship.
If you don't let
No
the girl
pressure.
go, I will track
Nope.
you down, I will find you, and I will kill you.
of the giveaway. So if you would like to enter, you need to be no key two eyes. If you'd like to enter, you need to be watching on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, just come over to Twitch for a second. You need to be following Twitch. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for World of Warships Legends. You will need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get the code to you. You need to be prepared to give me your in-game name and server. This is 1 entry per person. You need to follow my Twitch. I'm trying to be brief. And if you would like to enter, it's !bloke away. The two prizes, the first two prizes are the. I haven't told you what you're entering. I haven't told you what the prizes are yet. The first prize is some pocket fluff and some used chewing gum. And yet you are still entering. The first two prizes will be bonus bundles. The second two prizes will be CC crates. Is the ship first class? No, because then it won't arrive. What flavor gum? It doesn't matter because it's gone.
Pork markets.
Icelandic ice. Your guys have mere seconds to enter the giveaway for CC crates or bonus bundles. !bloke away if you would like to enter. No, they haven't missed it. They still have a chance to enter if they're very, very quick. You have literally a few seconds. Three, two, I'm doing a giveaway, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. 3, 2, 1. All right. The two bonus bundles are going to go to Charbel and Clarion to seize. In-game names and servers from both of you, please. I'll wait. Clarion, no rush. Alright, I'll do the CC crates then. CC crates go to Postfix and Grant Why. Cheers, Ice. Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your doing whatever it is you're doing now. Charbel, there is your code. That gives you 40 items. Why do I have so many? Hammers, I'll deal with you later. I'm busy. But I think that code is expired. Hang on. Right, it's too many people whispering me. So, Clarion. Okay, Clarion's in a battle. Postfix. Let's do that one. Postfix is the CC crate. Please let us know what you get. If you can. Grant, same to you. Clarion, that is 40 items. Hey, Charbel, well, you're welcome. Yeah, I wanted whispers from the winners. Because getting extra whispers while I'm dealing with the winner whispers is kind of confusing. Alright, so Grant and Postfix have got this. Right, what's this other one? I didn't use the code. I think that's expired. Pretty sure. When was that? So that that code, Lighthammer, expires today. It is a bonus bundle code, and so I'm just going to drop it in the chat, and whoever gets it, gets it. Okay, so this is a 14.8 bonus bundle code that expires today. It may already be expired. There it is. Whoever gets it, gets it. A 100,000 free XP, Grant. Nice. Hope that's useful. I hope that is useful. Now we get to find out if I get a permacamera. From my list of things I don't have. So these are my Santa containers. Because these are one of the only crates in the game that can give me something I don't have.
Great time,
Bit
it's
late.
great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Bit late. Yeah, dang it. I can make one of my ships look like a deck chair. Nice. Okay. So let's have a look in our speedrunning world of warships. Where are we up to? We need 600,000 damage, approximately. Maybe we should try the other one. Research Bureau regrants? Yeah, nice. Spectre. Spectre is crap? Yay. Why is it crap? Can you actually unlock all of them? I'm assuming you can eventually get all of them. Not this week, Stats. I tried the new Błyskawica. No, but that's what I'm literally doing, Diego. I am the thing that I am trying to speedrun is the new Błyska. Because I need to do a reset to get it. So why is this shit? 12-second reload, 130s. 13-kilometer non-deep water torps. 4 missiles instead of 8. No, that also gets 4. Why did I have 8 at the beginning of the last battle? What? When I spawned in Kronos, I had 8. Because you have multiple racks. I didn't have 16 though. I don't know. Oh, well, this gets the F key thing. That's cool. This is the missile heavy boat. Okay. What does this have in terms of launches? 4-2s. Okay, that makes sense. All right. It sacrifices everything. Okay. All right. In that case, we probably want to enhance our launch system, right? We can do that. Can I do that? I do have one. Okay. You got 15,000 coal. I hope that comes in useful. So that's basically Adrenaline Rush. I think we go for this. Ship torpedo range plus 25%, torpedo range, missile flight range 15%, missile flight speed 5%. Let's do that. Okay. 600,000 damage. Go. Activation conditions destroy an enemy ship. Interesting. Do I like it? Yeah, it's okay as PvE goes. I still find this whole thing a bit brainless, but it's alright. It's a bit of a novelty. Come to me from Chrome because someone broke your Firefox Twitch experience. Oh no. Trying to be a little bit judicious because things are going to die really quickly. Pyrovolpine. That's a great name. Oh, you just did. You just did. Killing things makes me more booms. Add a boop. More booms. What do you mean this is crap? This is amazing. Oh no, I need to kill something. I'm running out. Saturation? I think saturation is still a thing. Yes. More missiles. What are the pros and cons of... What do you mean so? So what are the pros and cons of using a dedicated Tor browser? Are you a Taiwanese separatist? Are you a woman who is living under the Taliban regime in Afghanistan? Are you... Are you a Chinese supporter of democracy who would like to talk with other people who like democracy? Yeah, if you're any of these, please don't say anything. But like, why would you need a Tor browser? Why? Most normal people do not need that. It's designed for like reporters who are deep inside hostile countries, or like separatists, or freedom fighters, or like anyone who doesn't want to run the risk of being detected by a hostile government. That's who it's designed for. It's designed for use inside countries where the internet is completely controlled. Need to kill something. The Americans are not correct. There's no flashy pop-up, Chabelle, so you just need to go and look in your camos and your bonuses, and you will see that you have 10 of each for a blue XP bonus for a total of 30, and you have 10 camos, 10 subscriber camos. You could also look in your, your log in the bottom right-hand corner, and you should see it credited in there, but nothing comes up on the screen. No, I needed that kill. Dang, damn it. This is all fun and games until you don't get one of the kills, and then you have to go and kill something manually. Americans, genuinely, some American groups may have to use Tor browser. Given that the US has one of the biggest surveillance capabilities in the world. Oh, come on. That's just Google. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, I'm kidding. So where did that question come from, Tasnik? Are you considering becoming a dissident? Don't answer that question. Privacy concerns. So I think, well, so a lot of, so if you have privacy concerns, depends what you mean. You got it? Cool. Nice. Because, like, so if you're interacting with a service, because I've heard a lot of people say, like, oh, VPNs, like, and this is one of the reasons why I've never had a VPN sponsorship, is people don't understand what it is, and so they put way too much trust in it. It's just a pipe, and so you're still ultimately interacting with the service that's on the other end of it. So if you're using a VPN, for example, and Tor is just a fancy VPN, essentially, you're popping out at the other end of this pipe, but you're still interacting with the service. And so if you're using a VPN or Tor, and then you're logging into Google at the other end to check your email or like do a Google search or whatever it is, if you're logging into any service at the other end, you know, you don't have privacy with that service. And so, and if it's a free VPN, then you definitely don't have privacy, because the thing that's making it free is that they are selling your data. Including VPNs that are built into browsers. So it depends what you mean by privacy. What do you mean by privacy? Do you mean being able to operate completely anonymously on the internet? Because you can only do that if you don't log into anything, right? Or at least you don't log in with anything which is identifying. Because as soon as you log into something, that identifies you. Oh shit, I just remembered I got my missiles back. I'm not using them because I'm talking about freaking internet. No, no. No, no. Damn it. Damn it, Telsneg. Damn it, Telsneg. Why did you have to talk about something interesting? Why is that not doing anything? Hello? Did you just dodge? Why couldn't you ask me that in port? Florida age restriction bullshit. You do not need Tor to get around an age restriction. But also, in order to get around an age restriction, you're going to need to prove your age, presumably, unless you're going to try and pop out in a country which doesn't have that yet. I say yet. So all you need is a VPN. Bear in mind that networks like Tor, and there are lots of them, are built for like getting an email out of North Korea. They're not built for watching like high definition media. So I'm guessing that the experience would not be particularly great. Unless you were trying to get emails out of North Korea. In which case, it's probably fine. Massive overkill, yeah. I didn't make it. We're trying to game inside. So someone games. There's a famous Steam account that people think might be Kim Jong-un. Because there is one Steam account that pops up in North Korea in Pyongyang every now and again. And so there's a theory that it's actually one of the Kims. Yeah. Either Kim or one of his family. Yeah. So this token is used for unlocking the other ships, and then there's another token which is used for unlocking the upgrades. So the pinky colored one is for ships. Exactly. Yeah, it's maybe not Kim Jong-un himself, but maybe one of his family. Maybe like a favorite nephew or something. But he notoriously, actually, his father, Kim Jong-il, was a massive fan of cinema, American cinema. And Kim Jong-un actually kidnapped, at one point, an American director. I forget who it was now. He kidnapped an American director, took him to North Korea, and made him make movies. Crazy. Yeah, and apparently he had like an amazing collection of American cinema and like a private cinema. And then they gave him back after a few years. Right, so I'm very, very close. Yeah. 103. So let's just get that done. Oh, it's under duress. I know, what could possibly go wrong? When, Figma, am I right? Were they American? Or were they South Korean? I'm guessing 78, probably. I don't know. Disneyland, yeah. Alright, 103,000 damage. That should be pretty easy, right? I swear the sound effect is a gun loading sound. Like a tank loading sound. I think they borrowed that from World Tanks. Someone else is trying to missile it, but they keep hitting the island. Need to get this kill. No, mine! No, mine! Oh, for fuck's sake. I just wasted so many missiles on that. Yeah, there's been a few sounds recently that they seem to have borrowed from World of Tanks, so I suspect that's what it is. Nice! More missiles. More missiles. They are probably saying F you, Rook. They're probably saying, where did my missile go? Because it's not entirely obvious. Whee! Fly, my birdies. What up? What up? Come on, get the kill. Come on, get the kill. Get the kill. Get the kill. Oh, 727. Damn. Damn. Well, go into guns. What's the damage on these tops? 14k. I think that should give you like a quarter or a half or something, don't you? Wouldn't it have been a nice thing to do with their shiny new ribbon? To make it charge this a bit? So like a kill gets you the full charge, but an assist gets you a quarter. That would have been nice. Pointless? I mean, they're all pointless. Does a fort count as a kill? Fa-dump. No, mine! Mine! Haha! No, it doesn't. God dang it, game. Why doesn't a fort kill count as a kill? That's stupid. No. No. Ah, ah, ah. Ow. Because fort's not alive stats. Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm gonna die anyway. Oh no, I didn't. Hey, nice. Missile. Missile. Ow. F you, Cliff. F you, Cliff. Ah, yeah. I like the fact that you can have excess missiles. That's nice. So if you get extra ones while you're on top, you still get them. Fire all the missiles. Screw this ship in particular. What time did that miss? Aw, I didn't get the kill for that. Come on. Someone else got it. More. Why does that cut my engine sounds off? Quick, let's go up into the soundproof missile launching room. Charge the sky, butthole. Why can't I click? Hello? My missiles are stuck. I can't launch. What the? I can't launch, chat. Oh, it bugs out when you overfill. Oh. But I want my missile. Boom. My stack overflowed? Oh no. Can I do it now? Nope. I've been cheated. I worked hard for that kill. Ow. Ow. I'm addicted to missiles. I like the missiles. Oi, you. Come here. Oh my god. Ow. My death fixed it. Yep. Byron! No, no, I don't have another one. Oh, unless that's mine. Is that mine? Hey! Nice. Ah! Shields up! Beige alert! $16 missiles to get 2. I know it's a great exchange rate. It's a better exchange rate than the XP to XP, right? Still a better exchange rate than ship XP to free XP. Ooh, am I gonna kill? Nice. Yep, that bug is still a thing, even in this mode. Oh no. Ow. Aw, come on. This always ends just as it's getting exciting. That would be my main criticism of that mode, is it always seems to stop while it's still in full progress. It doesn't, it's not like the operations where it actually ends. It just stops. You're like, oh yeah, loads of enemies, let's go. Winning a mode should never cause the player to go, ah. And I've gone, ah, and at the end of every single one of those matches, because it's like, oh, cool, there's loads of stuff to do. Ah. Let us kill everything. Yeah, there's a pool of spawns, but I've, as far as I know, like, no one's ever run out. Because that one of the 5 stars is for not using very many of them. Oh, you had one for team fail? Alright. Cool. Well, that's a nice little distraction. So that's that one and that one done. Which means now we just have to figure out how to get these ones. So, holy 25 million. Okay. What stops the battle? Meeting some condition or other that I didn't work out what it was, and I can't be bothered to figure it out. And I don't care. Capping one of the enemy bases, but we just won without doing that, because one of the stars, the star that we just failed, was capping one of the bases. So we just won that without doing that. Because we weren't in the caps. So there must be another win condition. Oh, failed by capping one of the mid caps. Right, okay. Right. The problem is, these missions are not really suitable for doing my Japanese destroyer regrind, because potential damage is going to be terrible on a Shiratsuyu. And main battery hits is also going to be pretty bad. So we could leave that for a tiny little bit. Yeah, from Aki up, I guess I could free XP up to Aki. But it's still not going to be great potential. So just looking, did we... So we finished Puerto Rico. Did I start Rhode Island? Five games and you still can't start. You haven't succeeded in the Rift thing. You need better teams. I think we just won every one. Firefighter Keeper. Right, so Rhode Island, black. Now, how many did we... I've done 8, okay. We did 8, and we won 8, because Tuesday was insane. Until Bo came along and ruined it. So this should be reasonable, because it's got 32mm armor scheme, which is going to make it good for potential and tanking. It's got a fast reload, which is going to make it good for the shell hits. Credits we can do with the booster. It was credits, wasn't it? It is... Oh, no, it's 27, isn't it? Yeah. Still. It is fast. We can do speed tanking. And then the last black ship that I haven't played yet is Shill. So we have Shill, we have Manteuffel and Albert, we have Bwisca, which I can't get yet. And then we have the as yet to be released Aguirre. But that's not out yet. Carl Johan was the first one I did. Yep. Oh no, sorry. Noistrashmi was the first one I did. Then I did Carl. So we've done Noistrashmi, Carl Johan, Puerto Rico. We've nearly done Rhode Island. Is that tactics SWAT or is that tactics what? Tactics what? Oh god, this feels so slow. I recommend, if you're going to do Rift mode, I recommend making that the only thing that you do during that session. or like do it at the end of the session before you log off, because holy moly, does this feel slow now. No, this is a fast battleship. This battleship is really fast. It just feels slow because just now I was doing 2 billion knots. The turrets feel like proper turrets. I'm gonna miss the ballistics though. I'm gonna miss so many shots. British billion or American billion? Does it really matter? Hello. How did I lose in an Albert? Hello? I was gonna shoot him as I drove past. Well, I'm gonna have a 4501 up my mouth. Up my face. Heck knows where he's gone. Probably over here somewhere. Isn't a British billion? Yeah, so we don't use that anymore. That has fallen completely out of use. But yes, a British billion was a trillion. But I guess global finance stuff made that not practical. And so we now use the American billion. Hi. We had to change because Americans can't add up. I'm not sure that's how the Americans would see it. Okay, so he's still there. Somewhere. Am I using the reload mod? What do you mean by the reload mod? And the 6. Oh, and the build? Sorry, I thought you meant mod as in game mod. No. Go, go, go. Get him over. Hello. Doug Shu, hello, thank you. Wolf everyone's dead.
Hydrate.
A little tricky because my water's on the floor. Go gadget secondaries. Go on, get him, go on. I've got secondary hit mission, let's go. Heck's sake. If you want a job doing, don't let your secondary gunners do it. Because then the Kerr first gets the kill. The early 1700s. I didn't even get the worthless kill assist, no. What? I was robbed. Ow! Ow! Okay, that was a Columbo. I don't know. I don't even have to look at what ship that was. I didn't even know they had a Columbo. But that was a Columbo. Yeah, it kind of stung a little bit. Hello. Where my 200 sits now, yeah. I'll breathe in. Ow. Hi. No, you don't. Oh, bonus destroyer. Let's reload so slow. Oh, I misjudged how fast those are. Dang it. Well. Nah. Ooh. Ah. Hopefully I made him think I'm doing a U-turn so there's no torps here. Because if there are, that's gonna suck. Hi! Did you get torps off on me? Oh no, he's gonna get a shot. I don't have DCP. Fuck! Can our team get off the 9 line? That'd be nice. We're just gonna wait here for a second. Or not. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I thought maybe he'd held them. Damn it. I took a risk. I want to get the jump on him on this corner. Either he's gonna go down, he's gonna go there, and then he's gonna wait on that corner with the second set. Nope. Ah, that's our first loss in the Rhode Island. Damn it. $56, 80, 91 hits. We got some incaps. That's nice. 10 incaps. That's great. 1.1 million credits. Yeah, that's going to take a while. All right, last match in this. God, no, I haven't thought about that song for a week. Don't. Fresh green beans. Oh, I love green beans. Green beans with a bit of butter. Can't beat it. Or like an orange, like a glazed in orange. Green beans with orange. You haven't hit your thing for a long time. When was the last time you hit it? I think it was a while. Thank you for the honk. Can I record? I could if you wanted me to. That would be relatively simple. Green beans and butter with parsley. I go in and out of phases with parsley. Sometimes I use parsley in recipes and I'm like, yeah, this is great. Love parsley. And I quite like parsley sauce. Like parsley sauce with a steak, although it's not traditional, it's quite nice. And then sometimes I'll have it and I'm like, eh. You know, I probably should have used coriander or something else. Tarragon. Love tarragon. Chivegate. No, I am not aware of Chivegate. What is Chivegate? You're eating cassoulet. Oh, I love cassoulet. Yeah. Nice. I saw a recipe earlier on Instagram for a Turkish stew, a bean stew. Looked really good. It's like beans and lentils. Beans, lentils, rice, and bulgur wheat. Which is like all my favorite things. Can you explain what that is? Because I'm not going to go and read that. He was cutting chives every day in an effort to cut the perfect chives, but he reposted. Oh, right. Oh, so when he got accused of cheating. That's really funny. Lentils are massively underrated. I love lentils. I use red lentils regularly. I also occasionally have started using green lentils when I make dal. It makes a very nice texture. And then I also like poi lentils. Wait, the 7 to 10 days? Yeah, it might take me that long. In theory, that won't take long. Shikishima's looking at my broadside. I don't like that. Where the hell are their destroyers? There's a smoke screen by the Shiki. Oh, their Shima's not connected. That might be why. Shima has not shown up for work. Devil's Chug Nuggets. Tasty. They're quite tasty Chug Nuggets. Are people allowed to do that? Just fucking lie about cutting chives on the internet? Fantastic. Oh, that Libertad next to me just died. That's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. I am going to use the fact that I'm not spotted right now to do a frickin' game return. Ow. Run away. Income's coming. He's coming. I know he would. I was trying to bait him into doing it so that I could maybe get a shot on him. Yeah. Nice. That was my whole plan the whole way along. I just didn't say that was my plan, but I promise you that was my plan. Hinten rum pimmeln. Germans are just making it up. It doesn't matter whether you think it was the plan, because it was the plan. And the truth doesn't care. What do you think? No, genuinely, it really annoys me when I don't say what the plan is out loud, because I'm like, ah, that's not going to work. And then it works. And I'm like, oh, damn it. I should have said something. You are not aware of my genius. You just think I'm randomly turning left and right and shooting things. I can lob that? Okay. Interesting. Ah, no. Ow. Yeah, I know, Wex, exactly. That's also, that's the risk, because I have a little calculation in my head. Like, how likely is this to work? Because if I say the plan, and then it doesn't work, I'm gonna look like an Egypt. But if I say the plan and it does work, then I look amazing. Please don't set me on fire, 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 please don't set me on fire. I'm alive. Let's see how much this next heal I get. All of it. Alright, we're gonna wait here for a bit. Because the heal cooldown on this is ridiculously short. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. So the Regolo is contested. And spotted.
Hydrate.
Talanos is trying out all of the channel point things. Your bomb ups tonight are useless. That's just me all the time. Eh. Doing a pretty good job of hitting this Talon so far. Quality testing? That's fair enough. Oh, I missed that point. Let's see if we can burn this Shiki. Stalingrad shooting with HE, interesting. Oh, Stalingrad's quite low. Oh, these shells are so slow. Okay. It's Billy. Is this Billy Piper? Billy Irish? Billy Idol? Billy No Mates? Billy Billy? Billy Bob? Billy Bob Sue? Billy Bob Joe Sue? Billy Joe Bob Sue? A male caprid, it could be. I was gonna say Riker then. Rakia, hello, thank you. Rakia, maybe. I'm coming, Regulo. I'm coming. Don't be too hasty. Villains' airstrikes do not have 15 seconds. Yeah, they can vary. The other thing that happens is some of the Dutch-style strikes vary their drop time depending on distance, and others don't. I don't know if you've noticed that. So like with ASW, for example, like 8.49 seconds right next to my ship, and it goes out to 12.44 over there. That varies per ship. So keep an eye on that number. Because it's not always the same at all distances. Can I explain the Manteuffel secondary bug? No, because I don't know what the Manteuffel secondary bug is. First time I've heard of it. Nice. I like this ship. This is going to end on 90. You can fire all the secondary guns by manically switching between main guns and the secondary guns and constantly firing. Okay. That sounds horrible. Now you're Googling recipes for Cassoulet? Nice. With Fermi paradox? I don't think that's how you spell that. I probably could explain the Fermi paradox. I might have to go and read about it. You can fire through the ship at any angle. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. So it's like you're getting in there before the game checks that you have a valid angle. Yeah. That's bad. Alright, so we got quite a few incapacitations. That's quite nice. Potential? No. Brad, that's okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. You can have 300k secondary DPM straight off the bow, but you're not going to hit anything. Blah, blah. So my choices now are go and do that sextuple regrind, which is not very good for the missions, but we do have 2 weeks for the missions, so I don't have to worry too much. I can do Shill, which is my final black ship. Or we can do Manteuffel and Adalbert. Yeah, I think maybe we finish the black ships. Shill B. Shill B coming around the mountain when she comes. I've just thought of that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no. I'm gonna try not to sing that because that is gonna be such a potential earworm. But I'm gonna do, every time I see Shill B, I'm gonna really struggle now. Oh no. Okay. So we had this one set up for secondaries. We had Gunter Lichens. The Shill B GT50, yeah. 500, so yeah. I was gonna say, isn't it 500? I need a new earworm. I do not. I actually haven't had an earworm today, which is very unusual for me. There's been nothing in my head. Very, very unusual. Okay, so we have a Hydro one in that one. We have a secondary one in that one. Interestingly, Wargaming recommends aiming systems. Have you considered Leifer, John E. Leifer? Uh-huh. You had a ranked game with 5-man Teufels? Yeah, that does sound a bit sus. Yeah, coupon. Love a coupon. Apollo G, get out. No, wrong. Oh, no, right. Alright, so that's the same setup as that one, I think. And then we need to get, what's this face? No. Eh. Nah. Oh, God. No. Okay. Alright, so let's just remind myself. So we've got 283mm guns. 20-second reload. We have 6 of them. We have 8km torps. We've got 2 quads. Offer concealment of 11.7. We have 11.5 kilometer secondary range. Main battery firing range of 17.3. We have a main battery reload booster. We have a hydro. All my consumables are in the wrong order. Cool. Let's go and put a monochrome death effect on. I don't know why I do those 2 flags, but I do. Does this get a spotter option? Yeah, maybe. It does. It do. Okay. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. I'm sorry. She'll be coming. Are there any other famous songs that have the lyric "she'll be"? She'll be right. $420 sets, nice. Where the secondary build? I think this is a secondary-ish kind of ship, isn't it? Also, I think if I remember correctly, the main guns are pretty accurate, and so you don't really need aiming systems. If I remember. There's obviously a reason that I built the other one the way I did. So I'm going to listen to past me and do it that way. Oh, standard cruiser dispersion for large guns. There you go. You've fallen victim to your own attempt to start a new one. My brain is trying to tell me that the lyric "she'll be" appears in "Ain't No Sunshine," and I don't think it does, brain. But now I've got, for some reason, I now have "Ain't No Sunshine" stuck in my head. Did I like the villain? I think I did, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did ship thoughts on that one, Grant, if you want to go and listen to me explaining it as I played it. Pretty sure. Ain't no sunshine, she'll be gone. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Oh no, Kissage, no. 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 Please don't play it like a carrier. Those guns are amazing.
Hydrate.
Something in the way. Yeah, but she'll be. Specifically, she'll be. She'll be mine. Oh, yeah, yeah. That must be the she'll be mine must appear in so many songs. Not just she'll be mine. You suck. Kill Ben. No ship thoughts? Must have been before I started doing that. Oh, you see the full stream? But I didn't do a ship thoughts? Interesting. Okay, Kiss, I'll just come out from behind his little hole. Osborne is getting depth charged. Sorry, Archfish is getting depth charged. And we're even vaguely close. Alright, let's cross the street, I guess, because I don't think this Kearsarge, who I thought had come out to get the buff, has not come out to get the buff, so I guess I go and get the buff. Yeah. Fudge. Sticky fudge. Sticky caramel fudge. Yep, he's reversing back in his little hidey hole. Yes, Kissard, you are useless. So this Musno knows exactly where I'm going. Yeah, here we go. That's the Osborne, that's the Marceau. And the kids are just behind the fudging rock. Three fires. Three fires. This team has not teamed. Hi. Yeah, it does, Pascal. Which when you have three of them, kind of sucks. Yeah, this team was not good. Top tier. Orcs mop. Orcs mop. Alright, so as usual on this map, this part of the team is going to turn that way. This part of their team will turn that way. We'll meet a massive blob here. I'll end up running away screaming in this direction. This blob will push through and then go this way and then turn right, and there'll be a massive fight in the middle. That's how this map goes every single time. You can't know, it's true. Did the Ipiranga and the Roma turn this way? Leaving all of their squishy cruisers to go and fight the battleships, which will all turn that way? Probably. Yeah, I built it identically. Because my old shell had a 78% win rate, so I thought, that's obviously worked, so let's do that. Yeah, no, I didn't get it quite right, because the Bagioni, the Roma, and the Ipiranga are actually coming sort of this way. So we'll see. Ooh. Landon. A white geezer. What's it calling? No, I think it's just camping. There. Bismarck. If he's poking his nose out because he can't currently see anything, oh boy. If those have got range. Nope. Not today. Why am I spotted? It's not the sub. So what is it? Hey, Gatry, how you doing? Not the Cossack, it's not the Aki, it's not the S1, so it must be the Shanananamanamana. The Shanamanamanamanu. You can never rule out the Cossack with its quantum tunneling technology.
What's up?
Jerry. Fire on the landing. Hi. Shim nom 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 here. Oh, what's the joke about that? Because that's an adaptation of the om nom nomnivore joke, and I can't remember how it goes. You are brave. Insomnomnomnia, that's it. There. It's taking too long. My wings are like a shield if you can't aim. You don't think the Shinonami enjoyed that? No. Hello. Why would you go out on the smoke screen that way? London, are you trying to kill me? Please don't. Is that permanent? That might be. London, stop trying to kill me. Fly, my slightly aimed pretties. Nice. Okay. The Shinoma Nemesis is dead. Meanwhile, the team vanished. Yeah, a little bit. Boop. And boop. Okay. Okay. We may rescue this yet. The running away from the flank, yeah, it didn't really go like that. We've actually ended up at opposite ends to the way this normally goes. Normally the north team ends up here where we are, pushing this way. And the bottom team ends up pushing this way. So we've actually done it the opposite way around. And now these two won't wait for us, and they'll die to all these ships. Please kill Aki. Nice. Ooh, that's very healthy, Devis. Ooh, so I'm going to get the crap bombed out of it. Nice, by the Miyoko. And the Roma. Sean off, going off at a jaunty angle to go and hide behind the islands or create angles, one of the two. We're coming, don't die. Okay, Atlantis is going to turn out. Keep dropping the bombs, Roma. Keep dropping the bombs. My left ear has just decided this is a really cool time to have tinnitus. Thanks, left ear. That's great. I was going to say FU rocks, but they all went over. Okay. Lovely ringing. Yeah. Ooh. Honk the horn, it's fine. I have tinnitus most of the time, it doesn't bother me. Weeing, it's more of an oohing, but yeah. You get a fire. And then when we push this surface off far enough, I maybe can go and try and kill this up. What could possibly go wrong? He's probably going to try and chase the Roma. I just need to be really careful of not getting cross-shotted by this Tirpitz. Especially as we don't actually have to do anything right now. Oh, hi Harbin. I wasn't really expecting you. That'll help. Splash on the sub. He's gonna re-ping me, potentially. I love how I DCP'd the ping, but they still almost hit me. There, weird camera. There. I hate driving with the camera up against a cliff. Ooh, that Tib has got a CQO on the Scharnhorst, but now he's like way out of the game. It's close points though. Oh, Ipiranga, if you can spot him, I can shoot him. The 360 no Torpia. Hopefully this is a secondary that doesn't have any accuracy whatsoever.
Hydrate.
Because we came from a flank where we just killed everything. Nice. Get the 43, yeah, absolutely. It's quite nice to have full hit point tear rates in an even fight. Because we're not full hit point because we didn't do anything, we're full hit point because we won. Very decisively. And win. To be fair, the Scharnhorst is top. One. I'm not using any bonuses. Why aren't I getting any credits for my mission? Oh. You're singing it in your head. Oh. Our Los Andes is called Farmatron. Do not worry, humanity, for I am Farmatron. Craven, thank you very much. I thought that was Kermit the Frog for a minute. I quite often give out +1s for good names. The Bayard. Trasher Gamer, yep. I got a Njord division. Greta Thunderer, nice. What's the Grenier's name? The Yamamoto has big guns one. Why is the G capitalized? Why do people do that? It drives me crazy. If you're gonna do camel case, do camel case. But do it properly. Because that says the Yamato has big guns. Why? Okay, Nyords are going the other side, which means Palmer, Massachusetts and the 2 Nyords, so we probably just get the Bismarck here. Speaking of whom... Minsk, you're not the one spotting me, that's interesting. Yeah, and then they'll be like, _47. Like, okay. So what you're telling me is that this incredibly complicated username that you came up with, someone else already had it, or more likely, I suspect, that player created it and then couldn't remember their password and had to make it again. Let's just hope this Harbin stays spotted, shall we? Because I didn't hit it on the first try. It's Farmatron. Yeah, Mickey, or something like that. Something like that. Okay, so we got the Harbin on the run. Harbin on the run. Bismarck's on the run. Bismarck on the run. Bismarck's on the run.
Craventh used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Craventh. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Oh, Garrett is very special. Craven, thank you very much. Sorry about my bot. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's very kind of you, Craven. TCH. THC. THC. That is a different. That you know. Don't overextend, stats. It's not the right lyric. It's gonna sue me anyway. Kruns Rock. Hello, that's a nice cow. Yeah, he's aiming at me. Dodging, mostly. We've got a nice little push going on here. That person hasn't been born yet. Chat, it's a time traveler. It's a time-traveling 2020s enthusiast who's come from the year 2055. Because he's been watching the YouTube archive, which is now hosted in an orbital space station around Mars. And he's like, I want to play that World of Warships game, but it's not around anymore, so I'm going to have to go back in time. Yeah, it's not a coincidence, right? We've been told that it's a new game mode, but actually, it's an intertemporal time portal to bring Dan 2030 to the year 2025, so you can play World Warships.
When I was a kid, an old man got out of a time machine and punched me. I have worked my whole life to develop a time machine and give him a taste of his own medicine.
That sounds like the plot for a really bad movie. This Harbin running and not really taking any damage is very annoying. Alright, let's leave him to his running away ways. And go and deal with the Njord brothers.
I like to keep my back passage clear of long lance torpedoes.
It's train time. It's train time. It's a great time when it's train time.
Urban Hangman gave 100 bits. Hype train started.
Thank you very much. I was expecting a joke then. Thank you very much. Who have started Hooptrun.
Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
You have job credits, yeah, that's true.
Suzuki96 gave 200 bits.
Sensuki, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It's not exactly a high impact game I'm having here, but never mind. It's gonna be a win, and that is what mainly counts. Catray.
Ooh, hype train time. Toot toot.
Catray underscore gave 100 bits.
She said that quite cute. Toot toot. Thank you, Catray. Appreciate you. And then there was only the running Harbin, who was still on 14,000 damage. Adriano, hello. Hello, me crap. Well, considering this Harbin is just running, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Losers on the eastern flank with 0 performance. It's hard to have performance when the entire enemy flank runs away. Oh, is he talking about his own team?
I'll just farm in your balls.
I mean, you could do that if you want to, Empyrean. It's fine by me. Thank you for the biddies. Where is this Harbin running to? Yeah, well, initially I thought it was a comment like based on matchmaking monitor or
I'm
something.
with patron TC.
Alright, TC. There's an island there. Bonk. He's gonna smoke. Come on. Thanks for that. Cool to me. I was watching Gassy last night, and he asked, he's playing a very slow game, and so his chat was like not really chatting, and so he was trying to like get people talking, and he was asking like, so chat, what do you prefer, like A or B? And so he was asking a question about mayonnaise, like, do you prefer the mayonnaise or something else? And I was very tempted to post that, but I restrained myself. Yep, this player is definitely holding up their end of the player agreement. It's true. Personally, I prefer if they just came out and died so I can go to the next match. He's driven in, I guess he's trying to kill the Jervis. He's driven in behind the island facing that way and then done a complete U-turn and faced the other way. Why am I Carbine's 4th highest viewer by hours? I'm not. I think the number of hours of Carbine Carlito that I have watched ever is probably less than 2 hours. I watched him playing a different game once. I don't think I've ever watched Carbine play World of Warships. So where are you getting that number though? Are you sure that's viewer and not chatter? because they are not the same thing. My account sits in Carbine's chat 24 hours a day, but that doesn't mean I'm watching the stream. It just means I'm connected to the... yeah, but that's not viewer. When you click on the list in the chat, that is not the list of viewers. That is the list of people connected to the chat server, the IRC server. It's not the same thing. So I'm in his chat right now, but I don't have the stream open. No, no, you don't understand. You can connect to a Twitch chat channel, which is completely separate to the video. So when you go to the chat box, the window, and you look at the list of people who are present, that is not people who are watching the video. That is people who have the chat open. And so I use an app called Chatterino that connects to the IRC chat servers. So you're all using IRC right now. No, you have used IRC because you're using it literally right now. And so I sit in a lot of big World of Warships channels just so I can keep an eye on who's live. And I use Chatterino to see who's live, what are they streaming, how many people do they have. And so I'm sitting in a lot of channels right now. I sit in like 60 to 100 different channels. And it's just how I see what's going on Twitch. And so that list of people in the chat is not the list of people viewing the stream. That's the list of people who are connected to the chat server. And that is not the same thing. So that is, whatever you're getting the stats on is not a list of viewers. It's a list of chatters. Not the same. Chatterino absolutely tells you if you're live. So I basically, because I follow so many channels, I use Chatterino like a super follower list, like of channels that I'm super interested in for some reason. Either because they are a competitor of mine, as is the case with Carbine, or they are someone I like to watch. Channels that I like rating. It's just much, much easier. Because right now I can see, like, for example, out of my follow channels that I'm tracking, I can see that Tiger is not live, although he was live earlier. Who the Who's Place is live, Live from the North is live, Gassy is live, and Catray is live. And I can just see that at a glance because I have it on the screen. And I'm sitting in all of those chats. So I can see right now, for example, the last message posted in Gassy's channel is this the circle jerk I hear so much about? By Ryoko Shah TV. But I'm not watching the stream. I'm just sitting in the chat server. Right? So that is whatever stat you're providing for Carbine is not viewers. Because the API doesn't provide a list of viewers. That's not something that you can see. Right. I read an audience where I was like, hopefully this is not going to be a stupid message. Oh, no, it is. Okay. But no, I've almost not watched Carbine, because I don't watch World of Warships. So I basically have never watched him. I helped him get set up when he first started. I helped him out with some tech stuff, and then I basically haven't talked to him since. From the mods? Yeah, well, they will be getting it from, you know, various services, but you just need to be aware that that's not a list of viewers. Because that is not something that you can know. Twitch doesn't make that available. Okay, it's cool. So I need 2 more ink caps. That's nice. This is kind of cool because it means I can read other people's chats while I'm not watching the streams. And sometimes it's kind of fun trying to work out what's going on the stream by just looking at the chat. So with the Q game, high stats, I mean, you could literally do that. So the thing is, this causes some confusion with people, right? So because they'll quite often, especially in channels where I'm VIP'd, they'll look in the list. I think some people quite habitually almost go and look at who's in chat. And quite often I'll be like in the kitchen or something without any Twitch streams open, and I'll hear dink because Chatterino, like someone's mentioned my name or atted me in a channel, and I'll hear dink and I'll go back and it's someone saying like, oh, hi Stats, I see you lurking. Like, I'm not lurking. My account is connected, doesn't mean I'm actually reading it. Carmine's worried, so he should be. So yeah, it confuses people, and I get shout outs sometimes. Like, I'll get a shout out like, "Oh, I see we have Stats here." Like, no, I'm not there. Don't shout me out. Don't shout me out anyway, but don't do that. What I could do is I could create a different, I could create a throwaway account and use that instead, because there's no reason why Chatterino has to be connected with my own account. And then I would be anonymous and would stop getting dinked. Noni Mouse, I bet that's taken. I'm almost certain that that will be taken. Rook, why are you leaving? Please don't leave. Z44 is going for it. Hank is trying to stop him going for it. Make it Z44 is going to die, the rook's going to run away, and then we're going to lose. Did he actually make it into the cap? I'm astonished. He won't make it any further because the Kagger's going to kill him. I don't think this Kidakazi is going to rush this corner, but you never know. No, I can't see. That was too high. Iowa. Ah. Ow. Commence Operation Runaway. Yep, now the low yang's gonna low yo. It's gonna low yo. Yo low 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 yo low. Yo low yo low low yo low. Low low yo low. Yo yo low yo yo low yo low yo low yo yo ho me hearties. YOLO me hearties YOLO. Oh, why haven't I thought of that before? How have I played a ships game for like 8 years and I've never thought of YOLO me hearties YOLO? How is that possible? There are lots of things coming this way. Do I need to turn myself on again? No, I'm working well. Don't turn it off if it's working well. Turn it back on, off and back on again. It might not come back the same. What? I missed. Come on. The Riga just got a secondary kill. Oh, our Riga just got a secondary kill. Okay. Why have I been mixing up red and green so much recently? It's really weird. Can you become red-green colorblind? Yeah, pirates aren't on the front of my mind, if that's true.
Bypatron Don El Mato.
Bye, Don. Oh my god. Right, are you pushing? Can I focus you? Why do they have so many ships down there? I mean, to be fair, we have quite a lot of ships here as well. Roy B6? It's not very imaginative, Roy. You could have been like XXX Super Sniper 69 XXY or something. Nope, just Roy B6. The Rick and the Massachusetts are leaving, so I'm about to get very popular. He's not. Well, that's what I thought it might be a reference to. Roy BG give thing, whatever it is. I can't remember. Roy G. Get Roy. I don't know. That's not how I learned it. Roy G. Biv. Yes. I just learned the colors. Also, indigo's not a real color. Yeah, that's sap. Bridge of York, yeah, that's the one that most Brits learn, I think. Right, Carriage Hill is going to dive in there, so I'm going to turn around. Nah, I think that's permanent, because I think he DCP'd. Ha ha ha, I think you just DCP'd my other one as well, so that's going to burn. Ow. No, don't shoot me. Oh, come on. Ow. Gaga. And the small matter of the fact that there's a Kitakazi somewhere right in front of me. Hi. Are you aware, Daniel, that I am unspotted, have a hydro, and I'm dying because you keep hitting me? Okay, you're blind shooting way too accurately. Damn it, that's not how that was supposed to go. Damn you, Daniel. Are we winning? Yeah. The Massachusetts and the Rook that ran away from the 1-2-3 line have now appeared in the middle. Like, there's another one. Hey underscore your, thank you for using the correct spelling of your. Finally awake. 1. Are you planning on having multiples of these accounts? Did someone else have hey underscore your underscore finally underscore awake? And you had to put a 1 on the end? Why? It completely ruins the username. Why would you do that? Ooh, that was close. If that particular username is a meme, my point still stands, because you do see people with like really complicated username and then a number on the end. Why? I don't think we're winning this one. But I got my 2 in camps, so we've done that one. Underscore 1, classy. That was a nice shot. What's my take on Van Speyk? That rhymes. I don't have one. Next. Why'd you ask? I don't really generally like Dutch cruises. But that's me, not the ships. Right, well that's 2-2. 2-2. But we completed that one, so we just got these ones now.
Hydrate.
I'm getting hungry. Do I have a first RB shipwreck? What do you mean? Yeah, I know. What do you mean by wreck? Oh, recommendation, sorry. No. Generally, no. So the reason I don't do that is because I regularly get people asking, what do you think of this ship? Which is a bit different, but like, what's the best steel ship? What's the best ship in the game is the most common question I get asked. What is the best ship? Out of all of them? I don't know anything about you as a player. I don't know anything about what you want to do in the game. I don't know anything about your natural propensity for playing World of Warships. I don't know how much you've played the game. I don't know how skillful you are. I don't know what you like playing. I don't know what you're good at playing. And so it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible to make ship recommendations to a player that you don't know. All you can do is say whether the ship generally performs well or underperforms, and whether you like it as the person who is making the recommendation. But the way that you play might be completely different to the way that I play. Your skill and experience might be completely different to me. You might like different things to what I like. You might value different things to what I like. And so it's the only thing I can do is say, okay, I think this ship performs above average. But you don't need a person to tell you that, because you can just go and look at the numbers. If the ship is released, just go and look at the numbers. So unless the person says, okay, this is my like World of Warships bio, here are my stats, these are the ships that I like, here's some other ships that I like playing, and here are my stats in those ships, these are the playstyles I like, and they give me like a proper book of who they are, then I might be able to make some recommendations. So I tend not to do that, because I think it's very disingenuous when people, you know, content creators who've played a ship like 3 times make a recommendation. Like, that's... I don't want to be doing that. I see a lot of content creators talking like they're an expert in the ship and they've got lots and lots of experience in it, and they like know exactly. And I know they don't. They've played it like twice. Typically. I don't like this and spotted, and I don't know what's spotting me. No, God, Indiana shoot me from all the way over there. Ha. Ow. Or can lightning? So that's why I usually say, when someone says, which ship's the best ship? Like, I'm not answering that question. Just go and look up the numbers. And now I have the added challenge of there's 850 ships in the game and I can't remember what they are. Because basically anything that's been released in the last 2 or 3 years, chances of me remembering what it is very small. Once I've played it and it's like done, I immediately forget about it. Because I just don't have the memory capacity to do that. My brain has other more important things to remember. And so any recommendations that I make will be ships from like 2022 and earlier, which is not that helpful. Okay, good. Apparently I didn't get any spotting damage on that landing. I keep wanting to pop my reload booster, but I think he's going to go unspotted at some point. There we go. Are you AFK? No. Where have you been? Oh, did I just leave the flipping cap? Damn it. Okay, so Orcans come back out wide. Ooh, I've misjudged this turn a little bit. Hello. Please don't kill me. Ow. Oh, our friend's back. Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway, and I don't know what that is either. I don't really know what that is. Like, this is the problem. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. I'm just saying I don't know. I am quite happy now to play the game not knowing the ship that I'm shooting at. I just don't care. Too many. Would Shana make a good brawler? So yes, but Scharnhorst 43 is better. So if you don't have Scharnhorst and you want to get a Scharnhorst, try and get 43 if you can. Because it's just better. Badge. Nice. Okay. The regular Scharnhorst, if you build it tank build, is better for being down tiered or up tiered. So if you're in a tier 7 in a tier 9 match in the regular Scharnhorst, if it's tank build, you can play it like a cruiser and it's fine. Scharnhorst 43 with a secondary like brawling spec is not going to be great in a tier 9. You on the other side of this island? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Rick Rowley. Now, are you paying attention? No. Master Bao Guama, hello. I didn't realize that was Chinese halfway through. Right, Autogan, come here. Ow. This organ is being so slippery. Wait, what the hell's that? Oh, so they got a Z-44 gunboat. Okay. No, don't shoot at me. Don't shoot me. Boink, boink. Oh, whose tops were they? They were shit. Jaeger. No, not double fire. Oh, God. He blocked a top. It's gonna hit me. That was a weird match. 3-2. There are only two ships. The ship that you're playing and everyone else's ship. Benelli, good night. Alex, hello. Nice cat. Yep, too great. I like the camo. Like, I like this, the Damascus steel design is really nice, but they're not black. Two carriers. I was going to go that way, but I've just seen the Pensacola's turned in, so I'm going to go this way. you playing? Sir John Matthews. Knighted for services to the 2 line. They're aimed at me. So we're going to have a Deutschland, a Zieten, and Allende. The Independence is going to be behind the rock. We don't get the key. We don't get the Vladdy. We do get the sub. Is the Puppyetta going to try and find me again? No, Allende's gone. Okay. Bayern's leaving as well. Ooh, we might just get a Zieten out front who's just going to get burned. Commence burning operations. Lost our Belfast. How? Where? What is an award container? I don't know. What is an award container? Where are you seeing that? I think I know what it is, but where are you seeing that? Let's get a fire before he goes. Yeah, so I think it's usually a container which is used to like just deliver something for some reason. So yeah, if there's like a captain award or something like that. I don't think it's the same. Initially I was thinking, oh, maybe it's the tactical container. But I think they're different, actually. Is it like greeny gray color? Yeah. There's gonna be a submarine on me soon. Deutschland's just dead. Good job, Benny. You could do, hey Mikios, thank you very much for coming along. Yeah, you could look in the drop rates page. Exclamation mark drop rates. It might be in there. This is going to be another I don't do very much game. This submarine has just disappeared. Oh, Cogs posted it. There you go. Hey. The submarine's over there. I'm running away from an imaginary submarine. Oh, he dived. Damn it. I was thinking if I pop my reload booster, I can get a shot in. But the shells are not going to get there. Right, let's head over towards the middle, just in case this Vladivostok gets any grand plans. Hopefully SpongeBob is dead. Pippets has got one extra plane going in. Hopefully that'll be enough. There we go. Nice. Right. Let's watch the Dunkirk get, like, one-shotted by this Vardy somehow. Also, their mass is kind of on its own as well. Could end up here. Whee! Oh. So close. Not so close. Anyone want to talk brush of Vladivostok? It's gonna go great. Or it would do if he hadn't reversed all the way back down there. Is Dunkirk gonna ram the Vladdy? That would be nice. because that should kill it. He's doing it. He's doing it. That's a great trade. Low health tier 6 battleship for a reasonably healthy tier 8. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, did he miss? Or did he drive by? I don't know what just happened. Not sure. Whatever that was, it didn't work. But the Vladivostok does not know that she'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain with AP loaded. She'll be coming round the mountain with AP loaded. She'll be coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain, and citadeling the Vladivostok. Whoop. Oh, come on. That would have been the end to a really nice clip. Come on. Oil man of Siberia. You fought the wellest. Well done, Vladivostok. You fought the wellest. You are the battlingest, Vladivostok. It's better than Goblin Cleanup. Everything's better than Goblin Cleanup. Apart from Baby Shark, potentially. Hello, Dispersion. Can I hit it, please? He's not gonna hit me, he's a buy-in. Don't have to worry about that. Look, I'm just trying to get to fire so I can switch to AP.
Hydrate.
There it is. Clang. Eventually he will get lucky with his shells. Why do they always get a volley off just before they die? Okay. So I didn't realize we had two knights in this game. We have got Sir Cecil Codswallop and Sir John Matthews. In the presence of nobility. Bonk. They are having real problems killing that match. Independence, who are you spotting for? It's just you. You're just going to watch us cap? What are they doing? Like, I can understand not bothering to play to win at this point. Like, that's totally fine. But why would you not attack us and maybe get some XP for the defender ribbons and whatever, instead of flying all the way up the map to go and hit stuff at the top? Like, it makes no sense at all. Lizard people. Exactly. I'm a carrier player. But I am also a lizard people. Hey, Almace. So that is 4-2. One more win, and then this becomes just play. He says, optimistically. Oh, how's Noble? I did check before the stream. Looking pretty good. The old show called V? What is that? I don't know what that is. How you doing, Shula?
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Min Lake. Morica, it might have been. I do vaguely remember that. Was it a TV show? V. The original V television miniseries from 1983 was so incredibly bad, yet so incredibly good at the same time. Has 52% on Rotten Tomatoes. An extraterrestrial race arrives on Earth with seemingly good intentions. However, their true machinations are slowly revealed as they become more ingrained into society. It's a 2-part television miniseries. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm assuming Lake Wobegon. Oh no, because Wobegon is literally woe be gone, right? It's not native. Because quite often some North American place names are not, you know, from the colonists. Is it pronounced the same though? Is it Wobegon or is it like Wobegon? I'm guessing it's like Wobegon. Believed to come from the Australian Aboriginal language meaning shaggy beard. Mm. Massa, please connect. I think this Yorktown's just attacked the first thing it's seen because it's the only thing it's seen. Because he's literally been driving around in the only part of the map that doesn't have anything in it. Oh, no. Bonk. Oh, that nearly didn't activate. Are you coming around? Oh, my God. Hello, Bisty. Hello, Mesovich. Hello, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Defeatist, hello, welcome.
Pork markets.
I'm being bullied. Welcome. Chilling Friday evening? Yep, me. I'd like to say me too, but I have quite a big to-do list in the game. How the games? It's been pretty good, actually. Not too bad. We were at the beginning of the stream. I was looking at the new mode for the first time because I haven't done that yet. That's pretty good. It's quite good fun. Right, this Massa. Is just not playing. And yet somehow we're 2 ships up. Some players are better off when they're not playing than when they are playing, apparently. Nice surprise for Friday? Nice. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, so I'm working on a bunch of things. I'm working through my black ships, the new ones. I've done a reset that I haven't started yet to get enough research points so I can get my new Błyskawica. I've got my Manteuffel and my Albert to work on. I'm trying to do the dockyard. We've been trying to do division stars. We're doing naval battles. Quite a few things going on. Alright, so Buki's got company from the Jaeger. You managed to cross-drop me twice? Yep. You got a nice amount of div stars? Yeah, so we figured out that the sky split mode thing, what do I call it, like time gash, whatever it's called, that mode qualifies for div stars. And so we had 9 people from the clan in a division, all getting their div stars with 8 other people. So if you have a clan and you want to do div stars, that mode is really good for it. Because you can get through 8 people at once. There you go. Where are you going? Yorktown, can you feck off? In the nicest possible way, please feck off. Plug, plug. Have a torp. We're just gonna eat these sky torps because that's fine, so that I can kill this guy. Because I really want to kill this guy. There we go. Nice. Done. This Yorktown has got a hard on for me. What is going on? What's up, John? Did I insult your grandmother or something? What's going on? Pum. What? I don't know what that is, but that sounds rude. anyone belong to a language where pum is a swear word. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm not sure. He might be parked up here where the Schlieffen is. His planes keep coming from the middle, so I think he might be behind that island. Over there. Yep, he is. Unfortunately, there's an Anhal in the way.
Min Lake said.
Heard a saying today, any machine can be a smoke machine once.
Yeah, I've owned a few of those. My coffee grinder recently caught fire. Probably because I hadn't cleaned it for like 15 years. Ooh. Just a bit high. I was hoping you wouldn't be right there. Swarm areas doors, yeah, they were kind of a bit burnt. I was hoping not to brawl you, but okay. Ow. I think we have to tank one more of those. Ooh, he mostly missed. That's nice. That's great. Because now he's just going to drive straight past. F you, rocky bit sticking up. F you. Can we get a shot in before he disappears? Yeah, we can. Oh, I should have held right mouse button. Because now I can't freaking shoot him. I hate that so much. Can I maybe just tag the back end of him? Turns out, yes. Oh, come on, he's got to be so nearly dead. Back guns, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, back guns, back guns, freaking back guns. Oh, come on. Because now I can't freaking shoot him. I hate this so much, the fact that he's there and I can't shoot him because I can't freaking see him. And yet, if I held the right, which I forgot to do again, but if I held the right mouse button, I could still be shooting him. It just drives me insane. Give me a modifier key that lets me aim at the water, please. Yep, we're gonna lose because we have an AFK Massachusetts. We were massively winning, but now we don't have a battleship. Game of Throws? Well, game is never connected, really. Hopefully we can kill the carrier, that'd be nice. Buki's gonna go for the shot. Buki got shot. So what is it? It's just a Vermont, a Bourgogne, a Libertad, and a Schlieffen. And they're all really healthy, I bet, as well. For heck's sake, team. Kiki. Hello. What's with all the Ys? Hello. You are very close. No cap for you, the cap is mine. Ah, my comrade's gonna kill me by making me not be able to turn. Ah. Oh god, I couldn't turn out. Ow. It's gonna turn back in. Are you gonna turn back in or are you not gonna turn back in? Make your mind up. You gonna turn out? That's lovely. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more of that shot. Of course I get a fire immediately. Yeah. Ah, DCP, I'm not going to get to reset it though. No! One, not fair. One at a time. And then there was only the Massachusetts. Santa flag. It's a pretty cool flag. Because it's huge. Yeah, so this player, according to my sidebar, hasn't connected for the entire match. It's not that they've logged in and then they've walked off, because they've, look at the back turret. They just never connected. So it could be that they've had a power cut or something. It's not necessarily that they're AFK. Isn't it against the terms of service? No, it's against the terms of service for someone to watch my stream and get position information based on my stream. That is against the terms of service of both the game and also Twitch. So if someone does that, they are breaking the rules, not me. Stream sniping is against the rules. Also, I'm sure the enemy team would rather know where he is, so they can end the match more quickly. But I'm not going to type it in the chat, because that would be a rule break. Because if you were going to make the argument that spotting for the enemy team is against the rules, then every single stream of every game is against the rules. And streaming platforms realize this, and so services like Twitch and games as well, some games, actually have it built into their rules. And so it is actually in the game's rules, and it is in Twitch's rules, that stream sniping is against the rules, and it's a bannable offense. Alright. Right, is that 3-3? No, 4-3. Four, 3. Do I like it? Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I can think of other tier 8 cruisers that I prefer, even German tier 8s that I prefer. So I prefer Mainz. Mainz is really amazing. I can't quite... I have played the new Tech Tree one, but I can't quite remember it. So I can't really remember. I didn't hate it. Although I know a lot of people don't like it. Even Hipper, I quite like Hipper, so I don't know. It's okay. The secondaries are fun, but they're not particularly amazing secondaries. The main battery, you only have 6 shells, and so that can be a bit underwhelming when you miss a shot. Although it's more accurate than Graf's Bay. And if you want to secondary spec it, obviously, then you lose the accuracy. The torps are 8k, which for an 11-something concealment is not great, even though it's longer than the normal 6. The reload booster is quite nice, but again, you only have 6 shells. And quite often you're like in the middle of like making a turn or something, and so you can only really use it with the one gun. So it's okay. Right. We have Rough on the enemy team. Yeah, the armor scheme on this is pretty good. Yeah, so that makes sense. If you give a broadside to a Talon, then it's still going to hurt. The heal is nice. The Hydro, 6k Hydro is nice. So I think I would call it, it's okay, but it's an acquired taste. Sheena, thank you. Or Shine. So we got here, I've got a broadsiding Schleifer and a Montana. Oh, our submarine died. That's great. Sorry, folks. I was sure I hit submerge. Apparently not. Ah! Ugh. I was not expecting that. Ow. Oh god. At least Napoli missed. Yeah. What I don't want to do is get next to the Schlieffen and the Napoli secondaries at the same time, because that would suck. Alright, never mind. I was going to turn back in, but I've just changed my mind. Napoli's coming back around. Do these have range? I don't know if these have range. I don't feel like they should have range. Okay. I got it for you. Adela died. That's good. That's nice. All right, Blob, let's turn around. No, not Tina. Ooh, they've got a big push going on over the other side, I think. Yeah, they did. I'm a little bit concerned that Schlieffen's going to do his peekaboo thing again. The fact that we haven't seen them is making me really nervous. Because they could be right here. Okay, no, okay, the Napoli's gone at least. Where's the Schlieffen? Okay, good. Alright. No fires, come on. What do you mean I always forget the battleships have torps?
Sup.
Nonsense. Sup, Marinana, sup. Ugh. Where is the submarine? That's the concerning thing. The direction of flatter space-time. Space-time can be flatter? Isn't it flat enough? Oh, you mean locally. Okay, I see. You don't mean the cosmological constant kind of way, you mean the local kind of way. Right, let's see if we can set some fires on this guy. I've done 14,000 damage. He's gonna beach. Right, this is going to set 4 fires, and then we're going to use AP. Ready? Damn it. People are dying. Oh god, I'm inside of secondaries now. Invisible fires, moral fires, imaginary fires, fantasy fires. Well, someone got a fire. Good. Okay. We still don't know where the submarine is. But there's some suspicious torps coming from next to the Andalbert. It's not looking good, chat. I think we're going to 4-4. The speed baguette. Yeah, Tedious Ted is over there. Yeah, it's not looking good. Wow, stomach. Can we stop growling, please? Don't stop. Why would you stop? IJN MILF command. Really? That was the sound of a Columbo shooting me, I'm pretty sure. So you're gonna nail me, yeah. Ugh. Nowhere to be. Alright, Tad, you think no one's paying attention to you? No. Ow. No. I think another thing with this ship is it just doesn't really have much carry potential because you just don't have the damage output. Because in this kind of situation, I can't really use my torpedoes, and I just don't have that much gun output. Once your team evaporates, not a lot you can do. Ow. $2.2 million potential in a cruiser. Oh man, this one's got a 4-4. Okay. Right, so where are we leaving this for Sunday? Halfway through potential damage, we're nearly done the credits. That's going to need some work somewhere, somehow. And then at some point, we just simply need to do a regrind of the Haru line. What's my most? I have no idea. The problem is that in some of the game modes, like respawn modes particularly, so that respawn brawl thing we had a few months ago, the potentials in that were like 8 million. Arms race massively skews statistics as well in terms of like damage potential and those kind of things. So, you know, it doesn't really mean anything anymore unless you say like, what's your maximum potential damage in random games that aren't arms race, for example. So, A, I don't know, and B, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's highly dependent on what game mode you're talking about. But it's going to be like, I don't know, in some alternative mode, it's going to be like 8 million or something, probably. I would guess. Right, let's go somewhere. I am freaking starving. I'm so hungry it hurts right now. Life from the north is looking pretty with the remnants of the beaver moon, so maybe let's go over there. If you're on YouTube, thank you very much for If you're on YouTube, thank you very much for coming along. I'm going to end your stream now when I see myself salute. No, I won't, because that was an hour and 40 minutes ago. Frickin' YouTube. Hello, can we catch? Oh my god, this is impossible. YouTube, can I please, can I, I'm alright, this is end the stream. Right, okay. Flippin' YouTube, it's flippin' impossible.